lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Won't you let them go? I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Daniels. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. And he makes it.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Now here's George. Daniels, that one's true.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. They get it back. Outside for Ingram. Back to Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Shot clock at 6. Halliburton outside. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. Davis with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
For New Orleans, Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger, beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a deep 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Right side Ingram. Here's Williamson, and there's a pick. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George against Davis. The offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Throw it down on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. We got to talking about Brandon Ingram, and I asked how coach thought they might limit him tonight. Coach told me, well, there's nothing we can do about his size and his length, so we're hoping just to frustrate him and keep him off balance by getting up in his business and contesting shots. Hopefully that plan pans out for them, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Davis, the pass to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Davis has got 5 points.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Right side O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And he lobs it up top. And here comes the break. And he hits it to tie the game.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Now here's Paul. 4-3. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Williamson. Rumbling in. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
They get it back.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
He does not get the second one. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Daniels. Paul with a steal. Oh, Zion! Up high to finish the lob.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
George outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
George for 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Paul. Tries a 3 off the inbound. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to George. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
It'll be on Zion Williamson. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Ingram on the wing. Clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's Indiana now. 9-point game. Pass to Granger. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Granger's got 10.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Halliburton against Paul. Now Ingram. Fires it. The kick out to Paul. Second shot opportunity, and he nails the jumper. 7 points in the game. 1:37 left to play in the half. Down low, Granger, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Paul. Outside Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
I got yours.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side Davis. Shoots over George. That's short off the rim. Pacers trail by 8. To the paint. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Halliburton outside. The 3. Kicks it to George. Halliburton outside. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Ending. Quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
You've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. That shot is good by O'Neal.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton finds George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Williamson left side, and here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 8. Here's George, drives to the hoop. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. From deep, knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 10 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And here's Ingram outside, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pass to Granger, back to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Yep, that one's good. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
New Orleans leading by 10. Now Williamson. Davis, a screen. Outside Davis. To the inside. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Oh, there's the alley! And Davis slams it home.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Williamson. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the middle. Zion backs it home.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Pass to Granger. O'Neal with it. Now George. Checked by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Davis. Kept alive. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And a deep 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A nice shot by Halliburton.
A nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Williamson outside. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton left side. Here's Granger. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Look. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pacers trail by 12. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. George outside. Just 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
Paul George.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Paul. No good there with a step back Jay. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Trailing by 10. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. Rebounded by Ingram. It's tipped. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
George against Davis. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play.
Zion Williamson.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Ball against Halliburton. There's Davis with the 3. Connects from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pacers trail by 5. Pass to George. The shake, and he drives in. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
First team foul. At the line to the paint.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Outside Paul. Davis down low. Here's Williamson. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. And it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And they recover it. Here's Paul. Takes it inside, and it's in there. And New Orleans leads by 11.
They're outworking everyone else on the floor. Paul saving the play.
George against Davis. O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. And it's New Orleans ball. At one point, they led by 16. They grab their own miss. Here's Will. Oh, Zion lowers the boom.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Daniels. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's Pelicans ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Davis from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson outside. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Davis misses.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Granger. The shot's good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. All sorts of time. Good on the jump shot. And New Orleans leads by 11.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And here's Indiana now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, George with a steal.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They got Anthony Davis. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. There's Davis, and it's Paul in at point guard.
For your Pacers, Bob Nevelicki, Victor Oladipo.
It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Here's the screen. High post try. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Ingram with the steal. Inside, here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Ingram against Halliburton. George looking over the floor. Over Davis. The offensive rebound. Nevelicki the pass to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease right now.
Now here's Ingram. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And it's Indiana's ball. Outside, George. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Davis, and it's blocked. They recover it. Williamson finds Ingram. There's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They set the pick. Here's Halliburton. Drains the 19-footer.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here is Davis. Williamson with the screen for Davis. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oladipo against Paul. And Oladipo kicks to Halliburton. He locks up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. Tipped away. And they'll get another chance. Ball outside. Fires from deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's George. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson up top. Nothing on the board. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's New Orleans. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I did catch up with Indiana's head coach. And their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses, nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Pacers trail by 4. There's the screen. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And so here is Indiana. Oladipo goes in.
Well, Victor Oladipo improving in just about every aspect of the game. Pretty pass.
Outside, Davis. In the corner, it's Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no luck. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up 2. And the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in a 2-guard. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
The Pelicans trail. Davis with it. George picks him up. And it's Davis missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
They set the pick. Halliburton passes to Nedolicki. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the inside. Davis kicks to Ingram. 18 feet out. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
George against Davis. Launches a 3, and George is good for 3. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Releases. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 4. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers fires the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And good that time. Davis has got his second basket.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
The three from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram outside. Good on the three-point shot. Ingram's got 6.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Pass to Daniels. Now, here is Halliburton. Outside, George over Paul. And again, it's Indiana.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Paul with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Adelecki's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Paul. It's up a 3, and Victor Oladipo hits from deep. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Paul dishes to Ingram. Here's Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 6. Williamson with a screen for Paul. They swipe it. Halliburton against Williamson. To the left wing. Here's Nedelicki, defended by Paul. With the drive, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And now just a 2-point Indiana lead. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Paul goes in, floats it up for Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And George with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Pacers leading by 6. They've got Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Daniel. And it's Nedelicki in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Davis against George. Over Davis. The shot by George, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Indiana again missing. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Davis against George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pacers leading by 4. Shakes him. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The combination of sheer muscle and speed of Victor Oladipo. You can't stop this guy. So excellent at finishing over aggressive defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Victor Oladipo.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul outside to the paint. Stolen away. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Oladipo misses. Davis with it. George picks him up. George against Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Paul's got 5 points so far.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. There's the pick for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram kicks to Davis. Pass to Davis.
Sixers foul. Now Daniels. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ball against Oladipo. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Paul looking around. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The kick out to Oladipo. 1:06 left in the third. Davis against George. And he's finally able to knock one down. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Paul goes in. Yes, that goes in. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Outside for George. Here's Nedolicki. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. For the tie, it's good. In that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Oladipo. It's good from the top of the key. Oladipo's got 8. Davis against George. Davis with a screen on George. And no good that time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pacers lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Ingram. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson, and it's Davis in at the 5. Outside for Davis. Here's Williamson, and they recover it. Davis dishes to Davis. Back to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's Oladipo.
Oh, my goodness. What big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
Oladipo against Paul. 18 feet out. Here's Davis. Davis staying with it.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Outside, Davis. Over Oladipo, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Here's George. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Drills it from outside.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Paul outside. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. He can't get it to go.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Nedolicki. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Loads it up for Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
6 to shoot. Ingram finds Williamson. And it's blocked. Here's Daniels. And the layup falls. And now it's a 3-point Pacer lead. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for Indiana.
A high Stanford brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Fades and shoots. A putback. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from George. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ingram passes to Davis. And again, New Orleans has no up.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been...
That's
a great dunk. He's an athletic freak.
Wow. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who...
Oh, where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Here's Williamson. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
First team foul.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It counts.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but...
Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's George. Halliburton outside. Off target with the three. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And here's Davis. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. Covered by Ingram. The three. George. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Ingram on the wing. Indiana with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Kicks it to George. No good on the triple. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Cousins, he's checked in for Davis.
Substitution on the court.
Indiana on offense. Halliburton, pass to Daniels. Here's Nedelicki. Here's Oladipo. George against Ingram. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Here's Halliburton. And Williamson with the block.
Great potential for Zion on defense. We see glimpses with blocks like that.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Now here's Paul. Got a piece of it. Williamson against Halliburton. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Down low. Here's Williamson. Count it. Good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And here's George. Got a hand on it.
Like it. Cousins making impact on the defensive end. Nice to have a rim presence and blocks that shot away.
Paul with the bucket. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's George. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. So it's the Pacers now. Pass to Nedelicki. Oladipo on the wing. Shot clock at 5. George for three, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. George has got 6 points.
That's a reliable offensive option right there. Shooting with consistency as Paul George can get you from a number of spots.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Back to Cousins. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And here's Ingram from the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Nedelicki. Oladipo against Paul. Here's Nedelicki. Kicks it to George. Again, Indiana.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
Davis. And he drops it in from the low post.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to George. Pass to Nedelicki. Kicks it to George. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 4. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3.
Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Ingram staying agile, ready to take the shot as soon as that opened up for him.
Now here's Oladipo. No made baskets yet. Here's George. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Williamson misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
From outside the arc. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
They've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Paul finds Cousins. Kicks it out to Williamson. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Paul against Oladipo. Here's the pick. Throws it up high. And it's blocked by Davis. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Paul against George. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Second quarter, we're just over a minute in. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Right side Davis. Williamson for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 5 points.
Zion showing he can get the hands moving too. Quick release on that bucket.
George passes to Nedelicki. Ingram with the double team. Three-pointer. Oladipo, shot's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Paul. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Indiana calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The open shot, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Now Cousins with his height is able to get up there and jam that one down. Just get the ball deep to him on the inside and pretty much he'll take care of the rest.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Back to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Over Ingram. George with the bucket. He's got 12.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Here's Williamson, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to George. 1:44 left in the first half of this one. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Paul finds Ingram. Now here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, that term unicorn kept coming up a lot with some of the draft picks that came into the league. Zion, absolutely one of one. What an incredibly unique performer.
Pacers leading by 4. Oladipo outside. Cousins with the steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
George drives in. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. George hits them both.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
From behind the arc, he's got it. 6 of 10 now.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Williamson. Blocked! Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Davis. Indiana leading by 4. George feels it out a bit. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Williamson's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Well, Victor's showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. That's a nice pass. Yeah, tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 2 guard.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Oladipo. They set the pick. Back to Halliburton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Ingram fires from way outside. Offensive rebound, Davis.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Indiana leading by 11. From the baseline. And the shot falls short that time. Williamson finds Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 6.
And Brandon Ingram continues to work on that smooth 3-point release.
It's George on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And George with the jam.
Love when PG's just aggressive in close, just punishing the rim that time.
Paul passes to Williamson. Misses the 3. Williamson's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. They double team George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. There's a screen. Here's George. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Halliburton outside. Back to George. Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 4 rebounds in the game. George against Ingram. puts one up from 19. George with another miss. Pelicans trail by 12. Left side Ingram. Davis from long range. Pass to Cousins. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Cousins has got his third bucket of the night.
Cousins went into third gear that time, a little quicker on the release, but excellent at letting that one rip.
Kicks it to George. Back to Oladipo. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Pacers leading by 9. Oladipo outside. They set a pick. Pass to George. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Second chance shot. Nedelicki passes to George. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Paul against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Williamson. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. George with it. Over Williamson. George's shot is off.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Daniels. Checked by Cousins. George, no good. With 1 on the clock. The shot off that time. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 25 points and counting for him. They have... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Halliburton in at the 3, a small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Nedelicki's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here they go. To the wing, right side. Pass to George. Here's Nedelicki. From the top of the key, he buries it.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Ingram, the pass to Cousins. Outside Paul, to the inside. Ingram, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Indiana leading by 9. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And stolen by Williamson. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Ingram against George. And he lobs it up.
Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
Pelicans trail by 9. Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
It's George on the wing, covered by Ingram. Here's Oladipo. Offensive board. He can't get that one to fall. Right side, Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Paul. Back to Ingram. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. And Cousins throws it down.
Oh, man, Cousins. Gotta love how the important shot finds its way to his hands.
George passes to Nedelicki. George against Davis. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Davis, the pass to Williamson. George against Ingram. Davis, a screen. It's tipped. The kick out to Paul. Williamson, right side. Right wing. Cousins with it. Pass to Ingram. They swipe it. And stolen by Williamson. Paul for 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. George passes to Oladipo. Back to George. There's a screen. And it's blocked by Davis.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Oladipo outside. It's George on the wing, covered by Ingram. George passes to Daniels. It falls!
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And so it's New Orleans with it. The kick out to Paul. Here's Williamson. Cash. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram against George. Inside. Daniels. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
First team foul at the line.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And here's Ingram outside. Misses the 3. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Just can't let you
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Rose is out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Rodman. Then there's Pippen. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. Rodman no good. Bird looking it over. Pass to Kuzi. Kicks it out to Garnett. They get it again. Bird right side. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. And he makes that one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now the Bulls with it. Rodman sets the screen for Rose. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Yeah, that's exactly how you want to utilize Rose at the point guard position. Run him off screens all night long.
Kuzi passes to Garnett. Comes up empty down low.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
A nice shot by Bird.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Pippen. Poke loose. Fast break, here they come. Here's Garnett over Rodman. And too long on the shot. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. And there it is for him.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
And it's Parrish missing. Rose gets a wide open look. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Parrish kicks to Bird. Brown dishes to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Garnett the screen. Kuzi passes to Bird. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Bulls.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Right side Rose. Here's Gilmore. Fast break, here we go. Kuzi passes to Brown. And he can't bank that one in. It's Rodman with the ball for Chicago. They trail by 1. Outside Jordan. And again, no good by Chicago. Austin with the ball. Brown wide open, he fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Outside Pippen. And here's Rose outside. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And Rose has shown himself capable of knocking down that 3 when he's got some daylight.
Brown outside. Bird against Pippen. A fader. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brown following the miss by Michael Jordan. Brown the pass to Kuzi. Back to Brown. To the middle. Garnett surveying the defense. Garnett with a screen on Rodman. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Brown outside. Hits the 3-point bomb.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Bulls trail by 3. Rose kicks to Pippen. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Rodman sets the screen for Jordan. Nice open look, but it's no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
When you want an emphatic finish, Brown is the man you are looking for. He does not waste opportunities like that.
From deep, Jordan. That doesn't go either for Jordan. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So for Chicago right now, we got Rose. Pippen is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's Jordan. And it's Gilmore in at the center. Here's Gilmore. Hasn't made one yet.
Clearly a foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. One for the Bulls.
First one falls for.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Boston leading by 4. Here's Brown. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Now Rose. 5 points in the game. Outside Jordan. A 3-ball. Cans it from downtown. Jordan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brown the pass to Bird. Back to Brown. Garnett with a screen on Jordan. Pass to Garnett. Rebound by the Bulls. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Rodman with the slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Pippen. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Rose. Pass to Gilmore. Pulls up. Rose, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Kuzie's got his second bucket of the night.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside for Pippen. Bulls moving the ball around. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 4. And he drives in. Garnett outside. Brown outside. Garnett with a screen on Jordan. Brown the pass to Garnett. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
The Bulls with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Garnett kicks to Brown. Garnett dishes to Pippen.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
2 minutes.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
1 for the Bulls.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
And it's good from the elbow. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
On the wing, Burke fires for 3. Brown. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Using his athleticism on the boards, gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Right side Rose. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now here's Garnett. Some solid defense by Rodman. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. Jordan passes to Gilmore. Rodman outside. And it's all evened up. Rodman's got 5 now.
3 points.
52 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Bird. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Pippen. Rose scanning the floor. Stolen by Bird. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way.
Was it just me or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. And it's Bird with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Good on the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Rose. 5 points in the game. Rodman sets the screen for Rose. Outside for Pippen. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Their measurement of the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Garnett. He's out there with Parrish. Pierce is out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the... with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Bulls trail by 4. Jordan finds Pippen. Rodman with a screen on Bird. Pippen with a wide open look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter. Bird outside. Pass to Parrish. Pierce with it. The Celtics working the ball around now. And Garnett misses. Pierce against Rodman. Over in the corner, Rose. Rodman kicks to Rose. Shot clock at 6. Rodman outside. Denied! Pierce with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. In deep. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Garnett's got his first points of the night.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Jordan can't get it to go. Boston leading by 4. Garnett with it. Picked up by Rodman. Here's Kuzi. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Kuzi's got 8.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
From deep, Jordan. And And that's collected by Burke. Pass to Kuzi. Now Garnett. Chicago grabs the miss. Rodman's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Rose against Pierce. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
And here's Rose outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Rose has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Drives to the hoop. Kuzi can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pippen kicks to Rose. Here's Gilmore, and he goes in for the dunk.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. Jordan against Bird. Back to Pierce. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray. Pierce has got 7 now in this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Outside Rose. Pass to Pippen. Rodman with a screen on Bird. Inside. It's stolen by Garnett. It's 2-on-1. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Stolen by Rose. And here's the fast break. Rodman leading the way. A nice shot by Jordan.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Knocked away. Stolen by Pippen. Pushing it up. Pops it up for Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
That's the end of the 3rd, and it's all tied up. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Bulls. Rodman is out there with Pippen. And it's Michael Jordan. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Kuzi. And it's Pierce in the corner. Here's Garnett. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Rose passes to Rodman. Outside for Pippen. Rose back up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pierce against Jordan. Bird outside. Parrish with the screen on Pippen. Bird passes to Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Outside Rose. He lobs it up. Gilmore, no good.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Boston leading by 5. Kuzi passes to Garnett. And the 3 off target. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Rose. Pass to Pippen. The Bulls with another miss. And so it's Boston with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Kuzi. A 3-pointer is right on target. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Pass to Kuzi. Down low, here's Garnett. Chicago grabs the miss. Rodman's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Over to the left wing. Rodman sets the screen for Rose. Launches it. Connects from 3-point range. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's Garnett on the wing. Defended by Rodman. Kuzi with the bucket.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Outside Rose. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Rodman. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. 4-point game. A wide open look for Bird. Parrish the pass to Bird. Pierce for 3. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Jordan. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Garnett the pass to Kuzi. Now here's Pierce. Garnett outside. Pierce kicks to Garnett. Just 5 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. So it's Chicago now, trailing by 4. And 3 from Jordan. Garnett with the block. And he recovers it. Outside for Pippen. Beyond the arc. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kuzi. No good with the triple. Takes the 3. The Bulls keep it alive. Rodman, money.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It could just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And what's their best move at this point?
And they need a miracle, guys. They don't have enough time for the catch-and-shoot three, so the only hope is for an alley-oop and an and-one to finish out.
And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that Boston wins the tip. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got Jordan. Dennis Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Gilmore in at center. Now here's Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Rodman. Some solid defense from Brown.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Screen by Parrish. Unloads from 13. Tatum, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
There's Rose with the three. Havlicek with the rebound. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got the opening field goal of the game for Boston.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Parrish with the screen on Rodman. Here's Tatum. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
And the wide open shot from Rose. The Bulls keep it alive. Gilmore passes to Pippen. Shoots over Bird. Misses off the left iron. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. And stolen by Jordan. Rose attacking and finished off by Rose.
And you give Rose an angle to the rim. That's exactly what's going to happen. Too quick, too explosive.
Knocks it loose. There's the drive. Jordan wide open. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Brown against Rose. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Shoots over Rodman. And slam dunk by Tatum.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Brown against Rose. Throws it up high. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Rodman with a screen on Brown. Rose can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the basket by Tatum.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Rose. On the wing, Rodman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. Tatum on the wing. Rodman covering. Here's Parrish. It's another look. And the rejection by Pippen. They retain possession. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. .51 seconds left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. Bird can't hit. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Jordan can't get it to go. Boston leading by 5. And here's Tatum for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And how about the decision-making by Tatum there? I mean, fantastic at just having a feel for what the defense is going to do and then creating the space there for the jumper.
Tries the spin move. Here's Bird. Scores scores off the spin. Bird's got his second basket of the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the first one drops.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
And so it's Boston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Tatum out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Parrish. And it's Brown in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Tatum. 13 points in the game. On the top of the key. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Tatum's got 15.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
And here's Rose outside, sinks the triple.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Brown, still yet to score. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bulls trail by 6. Gilmore passes to Rose. Unloads. Rebound, Parrish. Rose has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Parrish with the screen on Rose. And it's Havlicek missing. It's Rodman with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Outside for Jordan. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And it's Rose missing. Boston leading by 6. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bird. Pippen with the steal. Jordan against Havlicek. Outside Jordan. Chicago with a new 14. Outside Rose. Another shot. And the bank shot is good. Rose has got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is when Rose should look to shoot it. The D has to react better.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Pippen. It's intercepted. Right side, Jordan. It's Pippen on the wing. Shoots over Brown. Some solid defense from Brown. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Tatum. Parrish with the screen on Pippen. Tatum. Boston again missing. And here's Jordan outside. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston with the ball. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Rose. And it's Brown missing. Bulls trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
.139 left to play here in the half. They need this one. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Parrish. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Chicago. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And the basket by Rose.
And great elevation on that shot from Rose. When his jumper is falling, he becomes a nightmare to defend.
Round kicks to Tatum. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pippen finds Jordan. And he hits it to tie the game up. Jordan's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Ball's knocked loose. On the wing, Havlicek. Pass to Tatum. Jordan outside. Driving the lane. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. The Bulls have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Parrish. Here's Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. Chicago with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Rodman sets the screen for Pippen. Great look, but off the mark. Here's Bird going inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bird's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for Chicago. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're picking up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Pippen is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Offensive rebound. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Now here's Tatum. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Tatum's got 17.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
And here's Rose outside, and Boston with the rebound. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Bird. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside, Rodman. The 3. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rodman's got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago. And here's Brown outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jordan outside. And he drives in, loses his grip and misses the dunk. Stolen by Rodman. It's deflected. Stolen by Tatum. From 17 feet out. No good off the front iron. Bulls leading by 4. Jordan kicks to Rose. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the dunk by Rose.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
Now here's Brown. Nothing on the board. Here's Tatum. Harris controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Rodman sets the screen for Rose. Kicks it out to Jordan. Three-pointer. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got 11 rebounds in the game. Havlicek dishes to Tatum. The three. Tatum from three.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
There's a good screen. Rose passes to Pippen. Over Bird. They get the rebound. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Fires it up. And Boston with the rebound. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Bird, the pass to Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
With the step back. The 19-foot shot. Rose finds Jordan. And he nails the jumper. Jordan's got 10 points. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Rose against Brown. Tatum with the screen on Rose. Brown, good.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
From deep, Rose. Rodman passes to Gilmore. Jordan outside. Clock at 6. Here's Rodman. They get a hand on it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. .23 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. Jordan passes to Gilmore.
There's a timing and a rhythm to how Parrish plays. Really an underrated defender who routinely frustrates shooters.
Oh, Tatum in position. He can't get that one to fall.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Parrish. Bird out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Brown, and it's Havlicek in a shooting guard. That's the Boston 5.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Brown. Parrish kicks to Havlicek. Fades. Chicago grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Jordan. Havlicek with the rebound. Havlicek's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Screen by Parrish. Brown the pass to Parrish. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Rose. Kicks it out to Jordan. Takes a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Tatum with a screen on Pippen. No good from Bird. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a one-point game. There's Rose with the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pippen. Outside for Jordan. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Brown the pass to Tatum. Over Rose. And here's Bird for three. And Pippen pulls it down.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Brown outside. It's all in by the Bulls. Pippen's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Celtics with the lead. Brown wide open. He fires. Boston again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Tatum's shot is off. Now the Bulls with it. Offside Pippen. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Pippen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Pass to Tatum. Here comes Tatum. Up and in on the layup. Tatum's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the three.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jordan. Can't cash in from close range. Havlicek with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. Tatum against Pippen. Tatum looking around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Tatum's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside Rose. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. .109 left here in the fourth quarter.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
The kick out to Havlicek. Nails the triple.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Takes a step back. Goes up on top. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Derrick Rose accustomed to carrying a team offensively, taking and making big shots down the stretch. Nothing new to him.
Now here's Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. 20 feet out. And it's Chicago with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. This one for 3. A shot by Jordan, no good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And stolen by Jordan.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Pippen with a wide-open look. Right between the eyes.
just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears carry a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the 3. That one is off.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Tatum passes to Parrish. Here's Havlicek. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pippen, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Tatum looking it over. Tatum, a screen on Rose. Here's Brown. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Rose can't connect. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Here's Rodman. Oh, okay then. And that one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. On the wing, Tatum puts up a 3. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one misses. Here's Havlicek. Outside Tatum. To the left wing. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And the shot goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Bird. From 12 feet. Boston again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Tatum with a screen. For 3. Left side, Brown. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Here's Pippen. On target from range. Pippen's got 5 now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Brown. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. With the drive. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you love to see Derrick Rose from the guard position make himself a factor on the glass and finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Havlicek, covered by Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Havlicek's shot is off. Here's Chicago now. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Here's Pippen. Boston with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Tatum against Jordan. Pass to Bird. Wide open. Drained it for 2 points.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Here's Pippen. Back to Rose. And there's the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Rose against Brown. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. to the middle. Poke loose. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Robert Parrish at the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Rose. Pass to Jordan. Jacks up a 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Outside Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics out in front, leading by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Pass to Havlicek. Now here's Tatum. Bird passes to Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Chicago leading. Rose outside. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Gilmore no good. Here's Bird. Brown scanning the floor. Outside Tatum. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Parrish, no good. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Brown passes to Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Deflected. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's Jordan. Here's Gilmore. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Gilmore's got his second basket on the night.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Brown passes to Havlicek. Tatum, a screen on Jordan. There's the drive. 5 to shoot. Brown finds Tatum. Tatum drills the 3.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
The offensive rebound. And he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Boston trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Brown.
2 minutes.
7 points in the game. A minute 53 left in the second period.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Chicago foul. Dennis Rodman.
That one drops. He ties it up. 1:52 left in the second. Rose, the pass to Pippen. Out to Rose. Pass to Gilmore. Now here's Jordan. Tight defense on him. The baseline J. Count it. Havlicek's got 5.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Pippen. Back to Jordan. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jordan's got 5 points now this quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go. Parrish. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Snatched up. Here's Pippen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Jordan. He's got 6.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
From the corner. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Pippen. And that one, good. 10 points for him. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Parrish in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
You see an illustration of how well Jaylen Brown understands their system. He's got great command of this offense.
Pass to Pippen. Rose up top. Here's Rodman. Clock at 6. Launches it. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. They double-team Tatum. The 3 is up. Rose grabs the board. Rose has got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive from deep. Jordan. It doesn't go for him.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, swiped away. The floater rebounded by the Celtics. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. Corner shot. Tatum with it. Tatum to the rack. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. from deep. Rose gets the three to fall. Rose has got his second bucket on the night.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Brown passes to Parrish. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Jordan with the bucket.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Brown against Rose. Brown passes to Parrish. Here's Havlicek. Outside Tatum. Here's Havlicek, covered by Jordan. Takes the three. Rodman with a rebound. Chicago trailing here. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Jordan. Tatum with a steal. Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. And here's Brown for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Gilmore's got 7 rebounds in the game for the lead. Jordan misses. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's a close game here in Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Rose against Brown. To the inside. Parrish. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Rodman, the pass to Gilmore. Here's Rodman. Here's Rose. He's got 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that fact.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Celtics lead by 3. Brown against Rose. They set the pick. Pass to Bird. Lots of room. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Bird's got 6.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Here's Rose. Lays it up and banks it in. 1 minute left in the 3rd. Here's Havlicek, covered by Jordan. Havlicek passes to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And the basket by Brown.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Rose. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Out left to the wing. Here's Pippen. Off target from outside. Celtics lead by 6. Now Brown. He's got 15. Oh, they get a hand on it. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Boston out in front. They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Chicago, They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one's on Rose.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Jordan. Here's Rodman. Gets a hand on it. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Here's Bird. Over Rose. And it's Bird missing. Now here's Rose. He's covered closely. And the layup is good.
Well, absolutely fearless. And this is one thing you can say about Derrick Rose. He's never had trouble converting in the painted area.
Here's Brown on the drive. Yep, that one goes. And Boston leads by 4. Brown's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. Pippen pass to Rose. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got rebound number 7 tonight. The Celtics on offense. Outside Tatum. They set the screen. Pass to Bird. Back to Tatum. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Jordan with the bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Bird passes to Parrish. Tatum with it. 20 feet out. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Jordan. It's not going to go for him. The Celtics with the lead. Bird passes to Havlicek. Again, the miss by Boston. Havlicek's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Rose. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Right side Tatum. Pass to Parrish. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 11 rebounds in the game. The drive by Rose. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
We know this about Derrick Rose. He never ducks these moments. He's fearless, this guy.
And here's Tatum. Back to Brown. Down low. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Rose with the bucket. And it's a 5-point Chicago lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Brown passes to Parrish. Rose left side. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Rose into the lane. Tipped.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
The kick to Tatum. Back to Brown. Fades away. Rebounded by Pippen. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Pass to Bird. Out to the wing. Here's Parrish. And he buries it.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Rose right side. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with Allen. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Sigma in at center.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Here's Kirilenko. Great D that time from Durant.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here is Sigma. Allen passes to Sigma. And it falls over the rim and in.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
For three, Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit it. Thunder off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. KD can't get it to go. It's been a slow start here for Utah. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Launches it from deep. For the three. Thunder with the rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did catch up with Utah's head coach, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket. Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Mitchell. Has to Gobert. Out to Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. Mirovic against Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Allen for the three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Jazz trail by 5. Mitchell with it. Westbrook picks him up. Malone right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Westbrook. The layup off target. Mitchell up top. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. The Jazz again can't hit it. The Thunder leading by 3. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside Westbrook. Durant with a screen on Maravich. Puts one up from 19. The shot comes out.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
It's good from long range.
I love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Here's the Jazz with the ball. On the wing, Mitchell. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's KD for 3. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Outside Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Westbrook. Here he goes. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
Count the basket. Kirilenko's got 7 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
KD on the wing, guarded by Malone. Durant driving the lane. Kicks it out to Allen. Durant sets a screen for Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Had the space there, but it's offline. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 1.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Kirilenko against Allen. Durant sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Mitchell looking it over. Here's Malone. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Malone.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Mitchell.
covering a lot of territory with his length.
And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Allen. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Utah trailing here. Here's Mitchell driving inside.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And here's Westbrook. He's got 6. Here's Allen. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Thunder lead by 2. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 9 points.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Mirovic against Westbrook. Shoots it up. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Mirovic drains the three-pointer. Now it's a 3-point Utah lead.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Westbrook kicks to KD. Really left alone that time. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Got a hand on it. And stolen by Malone. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Westbrook against Mirovic. Westbrook with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Like rocket fuel there, so explosive. Westbrook's a one-man wrecking crew.
Kirilenko dishes to Malone. Misses the 3. The Thunder with the lead. Westbrook scanning the floor. 29 seconds left now here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Takes it inside. The kick out to Westbrook. It's stolen by Gobert. The drive by Mitchell with 1 on the clock, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Allen is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Sigma in at the center position.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Sigma the pass to Allen. Malone with the block. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. That three off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Outside, Maravich. Malone a screen on Westbrook. Here's Maravich. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Maravich has got it all tied up now for the Jazz. Pass to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Durant with a screen on Gobert. Lets it go from the wing. KD's shot is off. Utah with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. No good from Maravich. Here's Oklahoma City now. Westbrook passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Westbrook, no good. Westbrook's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Mitchell finds Malone. Another miss by Utah. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Sigma. Here's KD. He's covered by Malone. Shot clock at 6. Durant with a wide open look. Nice form on the 20-footer. 14 points for him.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. They get it back. Gobert, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Allen outside. Back to Westbrook. Lobbed up there for KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Kirilenko dishes to Mitchell. The Jazz working the ball around now. For 3, Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Maravich against Westbrook. Lets it go with a 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
I mean, the guy is just cut from another cloth. No one is as competitive as Russell Westbrook. You know he's going to answer back.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Westbrook against Maravich. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook with it. 11 points in the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Mitchell. Malone's got 6 points.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Utah. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Maravich in at the 1. That's the group right now for Utah. Back to Malone. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now Westbrook. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Utah leading. Mitchell outside. He takes it in. Got a piece of it. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here is Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Gobert. No good that time. Durant with some nice D. Maravich against Westbrook. Looking to get back on track here. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Durant. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Allen passes to KD. 3-pointer. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell wide open. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Oklahoma City. And then Durant with the dunk. KD's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Westbrook kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Westbrook. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Oklahoma City.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And it's good for 2. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Maravich against Westbrook. Allen outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Over Mitchell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Thunder lead by 1. That's good from Kirilenko. And the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got assist number 5 here tonight. Westbrook against Maravich. Sweet move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When you're as explosive as Russell Westbrook is, it's very tough for the defense to react to what's coming at him.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And Durant comes to help. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. 1:06 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Gobert. Utah the rebound. For 3, Mitchell. Doesn't go that time. So it's the Thunder now. Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Outside, Katie. Gobert pulls it in. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. Clock at 4. Stolen by Allen. Outside Westbrook. Can't cash in. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also Russell Westbrook out there, and it's Sigma in at the 5 spot.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Westbrook, following the bucket by the Jazz. From deep three-point range, Utah grabs the miss. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. There's a screen, fires the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute played here so far in the first. Westbrook outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. And it's Westbrook again missing. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Here's Mitchell. No good with a jumper from the wing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him up.
And Allen gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Utah. Here's Maravich. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Westbrook, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Here's Maravich, knocks it down from distance. Maravich has got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Utah leading by 4. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Allen.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Mitchell with room to shoot. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Allen can't get it to go. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. They get it back. Malone, pass to Eaton. On the wing, Mitchell. No points so far.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Nails it from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
With the step back. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
Hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
From deep, Mitchell. It's deflected. Mitchell against Westbrook. Allen outside. Pass to Sigma. Here's Durant. Launches a 3. And Maravich pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Oh, Durant with a steal. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Here's Malone. Lets it fly from 18. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 9. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Utah ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
We've got Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Maravich. No good from outside. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Eaton. The Jazz on offense. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Durant. Here's Westbrook. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. To the wing, right side. Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Utah leading by 3. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Allen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Allen outside. Let's go with a 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
From deep, Mitchell. The shot no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The 3 ball. Allen can't get it to go. Utah trailing here. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Allen. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Westbrook finds Allen. Pulls up. Allen missing again. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's good.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
So it's Oklahoma City now. It's a 3-point game. For 3, Westbrook. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Just candid Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Mitchell on the drive. All alone. Maravich, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Westbrook taking his time here. Outside Durant. From the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Malone. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. To the middle. Pass to Kirilenko, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Mitchell, down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Westbrook.
I like Westbrook's energy on defense on that possession. He just stays active, gets a hand in his face, and does not give up a clean look at all.
Pass to Sigma. Allen on the wing. For 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Fires for 3. The putback. Here's Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Utah shooting their first free throws here tonight. So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Westbrook. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. Utah leading. Pass to Maravich. Fires from deep. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. The rebound by Malone. Here's Mitchell. Rejected by Allen. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Jazz up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Thunder trail by 5. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Sigma in at center.
I love watching Westbrook get creative in pick and rolls and looking to create with his ball handling.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
The 3 from Mitchell. Connects from downtown. Mitchell's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And it's in there.
Westbrook has his fingerprints all over this game, just dominating the offense right now.
Inside, here's Eaton. Okay, knockout!
Man!
Wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Westbrook outside. And Westbrook slams it home.
A above the rim. Westbrook making his presence felt.
Westbrook against Mitchell. From outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Durant has the open look. Here's Sigma. Soft touch off the glass. And Oklahoma City leads by 1. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. The shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
The 3. They get it back. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Malone, pass to Maravich. Fires it from 18. And he hits the jumper. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Takes a step back. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Putting his high basketball IQ to work, Westbrook knows the pick and roll will open things up.
The drive by Mitchell. Over to the wing. Here's Malone. Guarded by Durant. Malone can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Durant, automatic at the rim.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And there's the screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sigma. Here's Westbrook. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Here's Sigma. Tries yet again. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Steps back. Shot clock at 5. Goes up again. Westbrook can't hit. Jazz trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Malone. He's got 14. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Wing shot on the way. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Kirilenko. And that's not gonna go. The third quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front, up by 5. And we're coming right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Westbrook. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
And he knocks down the first one.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
And so Westbrook nails both of them. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. There's the three. Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. Ooh, ripped away. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Westbrook's got 11 in the second half. Here's Eaton. Pounded by Westbrook. Eaton, shot is good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Thunder leading by 5. Westbrook, the pass to Allen. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City, the rebound. Back to Westbrook. Over Mitchell. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Westbrook's got 25 points in the game.
As a jump shooter, Westbrook is very comfortable hunting from mid-range.
Here's Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Pete Maravich taking 2 shots.
And no luck that time either.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
For 3, Westbrook. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Jazz trail by 7. Here he goes. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Utah with another miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Westbrook. Utah grabs the miss.
Ooh, try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The kick to Durant. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And Mitchell with the slam. And now just a 3-point Thunder lead.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And then Westbrook slams it in.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Maravich. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. On the wing, Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. Mitchell against Allen. Tries it from the top of the key. Mitchell misses. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Durant. And he sinks out one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And he dunks it down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Westbrook with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Mitchell against Westbrook. Allen outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And Oklahoma City leads by 8.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook setting up his teammates on time, on target.
Nice move. Maravich, no good. And here are the Thunder now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Allen outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Westbrook against Mitchell. Westbrook, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Durant. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Long range from the inbound. Knocks down the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 3.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Russell Westbrook out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Allen, and it's Durant, and it's Sigma in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Eaton grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. Diving in.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sigma, and he gets it to go.
At nearly 7 feet tall with good footwork and ball skills, Sigma inside is not easy to stop, even when you give him a little bump and some contact.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. They set the screen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Sigma with the bucket. Sigma's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Maravich, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Durant, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. They lead by 7. Malone wide open. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Nobody near Allen. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
Out to Kirilenko. Back to Malone. Kirilenko with a screen on KD. Malone's shot good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Thunder trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Allen. The wide open look for Durant. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Lets it fly. And Utah again with the bucket.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Malone against Durant. Pass to Sigma. Oklahoma City moving it around. Lock at 6. Westbrook kicks to Allen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
Utah leading by 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside, Maravich. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Utah with the ball, following the shot by Ray Allen. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he finishes nicely on the way.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Malone passes to Mitchell. He Lofts up the alley-oop pass.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Westbrook kicks to KD. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Westbrook finds KD. And it's off from three-point range. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Kirilenko. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Malone, a screen on Westbrook. For 3, Mitchell. That one misses. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Jazz. They lead by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Utah.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Allen. Russell Westbrook out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant, and it's Sigma, and at the 5, home in the paint. Utah leading by 7. Here's Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Maravich missing again.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And he gets the bucket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Eaton. And the layup's good off the glass. Eaton's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Durant finds Westbrook. Back to Durant. Kicks it out to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Durant, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Second shot opportunity, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Under trailing by 6. Allen for 3. Malone with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Malone just so hard to stop inside. Despite contact and good coverage, he blasts right through it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
They get it back. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Out to Maravich. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
Outside Westbrook. Taken away by Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. They set the pick. Malone, the pass to Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. And it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. Here's Allen. Here's Sigma. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, the size and the skills of Sigma, pretty unique for a guy his size, and I like seeing that. Plays to his strengths and very consistent as a scorer.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Sigma. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Utah leading by 6. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And here are the Thunder now. Outside Westbrook. Sigma the pass to Westbrook. And so it's the Utah Jazz with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah. Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Top of the key. Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Allen, a screen on Malone. Here's Durant. Back to Allen. Utah with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Malone with it, guarded now by Durant. Back to Malone. Here's Eaton. Tries again, and Durant sends it back, and he gets it back. Mitchell outside. No problem knocking that one down. 6 points for him. Thunder trailing by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Malone. Mitchell in the corner. Maravich against Allen. And here's Maravich. 12 points for him. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sigma's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stolen by Kirilenko. Maravich kicks to Malone. There's the pick. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Allen for the three, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Mitchell against Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Here's the floater. Thunder with the rebound. Sikma's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Durant. Malone with the block. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Westbrook kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, here's Sikma. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Sikma's got it back down to within single digits for Oklahoma City. There's a screen for 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Sikma. Sikma's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Westbrook with the drive. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Malone dishes to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
The tray hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Jazz lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Oklahoma City right now, Allen out there with Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sikma in at the 5 down low. Clock is at 3. Durant. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And so Durant nails them both. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. That's tipped.
I want to see more blocks from Sikma, given his huge size and excellent timing.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Fires from the corner, and the jumper is good. And the Jazz lead by 15.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. A quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Here's Westbrook. Eaton grabs the miss.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Malone, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. Mitchell against Westbrook. Here's Allen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Malone.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Utah leading by 14. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Here's Maravich. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The shot by KD. No good. So it's Utah now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Maravich with the steal. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maravich. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Westbrook. Outside for KD. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and that one good.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my
Oh,
goodness!
did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Allen, that's good.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Outside, Maravich. 1:36 left in the game. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Kirilenko with the screen for Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Maravich with the steal.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
There's the screen. Maravich with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. And that one is good. And the Jazz lead by 19.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Sigma. Eaton grabs the miss. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Spins. Kicks it out to Malone. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maravich. The putback. It's rebounded by Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Got a piece of it. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Utah, Valhalla.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Heaton. Off target with that shot. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a surprise.
Dig it?
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young. Johnson is out there with Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. From 15 feet away, Lanier with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the paint, knocks it loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Pass to Thomas. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Young. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Drills it from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Hill. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Young. Outside Johnson. Smith with a screen on Hill. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Johnson against Hill. Out left to the wing. Here's Bing. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 7.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
DeBusschere passes to Thomas. He takes it in to the inside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Young from long range. Offensive rebound. Johnson passes to Hagan. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Here's Smith. Outside Young.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
and so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Young missing again. The Pistons trailing. Here's Thomas. Shot from the low post is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Young, the pass to Hagan. To the left side wing. Smith against Hill. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And Lanier gets it to go.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Outside Young. Over Thomas. Counted. His fourth bucket in 8 shots.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Smith against Thomas. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for Detroit,
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Pass to Bing. 15 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Pettit. And the jumper from the wing offline. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Hill in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And he gets it to go. Thomas has got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Young looking around. 4-3. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Hill for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Thomas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Smith with a screen on Thomas. To the paint. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Bing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Hawks trail by 4. Outside Young. Over Thomas. Young can't hit. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas, that's good.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Takes a step back. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Here's Young.
Dave DeBush, first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 4. Outside Young. Picked by Smith. Fires top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter. Young's gone 6 of 13 here. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. Young can't hit. The Pistons lead by 5. Here's Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Pass to Hill. And he makes it on the layup. Hill's got 14 points for the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill. Thomas against Young. Here's Bing. Rebound Atlanta. 51 seconds left in the first half. Picked by Smith. Here's Young. They get the rebound. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Bing's shot is off.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hagan, the pass to Johnson. And that one drops. And now just a 3-point Detroit lead.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Young. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Smith. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Young with the bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Hill. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 7-point differential. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Nails it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Young. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. The Pistons lead by 8. Outside, Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Young. Picked by Smith. He shoots it. And it's Young again missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that one's good. Young. Here's Bing. 6 points for him. Here's Hill. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Young. And it's Young again missing. Here's Thomas. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Young. They get it again. Here's Pettit. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Smith passes to Hagan. Kept alive by Atlanta. There's Young with the 3. And it's Young again missing. And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-6 run. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 4 points this quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. No good, off the front rim. Detroit leading by 15. Here's Hill. Rebound Atlanta. Smith's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Johnson's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 12. Here's Hagan. Off target from 3-point range. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's good on the putback. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Young against Thomas. Pulls up. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thomas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Young. And that one's on target from the wing. Young's got 27. Here's Bing. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Detroit leads by 16.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Hawks trail by 16. Young with it. They set a pick. Pass to Hagan. Young against Thomas. Up top, Young. Over Thomas. Young misses. Detroit leading by 16. Here's Bing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Thomas. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's Young. And Atlanta misses again.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And that one's good. Young.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Hagan. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young from long range hits a three-pointer. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
It's stolen by Johnson. The first one falls.
At the line for the Hawks.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to DeBusschere. Hill against Johnson. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 26 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Count the basket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Fires it. Young can't hit. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Thomas misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Lets the three fly. Young can't hit.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Hill the pass to Thomas. Here's Bing. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let
Would I go chasing? must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Smith. Johnson is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
A nice shot by Young.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Into the lane. Bing. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Bing, following the 3 by Atlanta. They get it again. Unable to get that one. Steps back. Here's Young. It's stolen. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Deflects the pass. Pass to Tripucka. Over Smith. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Smith with a screen on Hill. Here's Pettit. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Young up top. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Here's Hagan. No good on the triple. The Pistons trail it. Pass to Pettit. Puts it up. Detroit with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Baseline jumper. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Young, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Young, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to Bing. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Good. The assist goes to Hill. DeBusschere's got 5 now.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Young fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here is Hill. He's got 6 from outside the arc. Another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young looking it over. Jacks up a 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great effect. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Hill, also DeBusschere out there, and it's Bing in at the point guard. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Pulls it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Trapuka's got the lead, back up to 8 now for Detroit. Trapuka's gone 2 of 4 from the field. With the step back. On its way from Young for 2. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 6. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Drills the three-pointer.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Here's Bing, covered by Smith. Here's the screen. Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 5. Young outside. The offensive rebound. Smith kicks to Young. Here's Hagan. No scoring in this one. Just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Jump shot is good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
They set the screen. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. Smith sets the pick for Young. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Young's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Young outside. Wide open. Another miss by Young.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Young outside, over Bing. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Young.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
With the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Young. Smith, the pass to Pettit. Now Young. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Young outside. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hill has the open look. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Pettit. Back to Johnson. Young outside. A terrific shot on a turnaround. Young's got 18 points in the game.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
Bing, the pass to DeBusschere.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. DeBusschere against Young. Here's the 3. The shot's good from DeBusschere. And it's an 11-point Detroit lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Johnson is out there with Smith. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Here's Bing, defended by Young. Down low. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
The Hawks trail by 8. Shot from the wing, and it's good off the back rim and in. Young's got 23.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Out to the right wing. There's the triple. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And so it's Atlanta with it. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Hill. The shot by Johnson, no good. Pistons leading by 6. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And that one's good. Bing.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Young outside. Kicks it out to Johnson from downtown. Detroit with the rebound. DeBuscher's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Trapuka. Kept alive. Out to the wing. DeBuscher with a screen on Young. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Bing. Now, here is DeBuscher, guarded closely. DeBuscher with a screen on Young. Driving to the basket. Bing can't hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pistons leading by 6. Here's Bing. It's picked off. Johnson outside. Smith sets the pick for Johnson. And there's the drive. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
There's a physicality that Joe Johnson brings to the offensive end. So skilled at getting his body into the defender.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. Good on both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, he keeps making them.
And here's Hill for 3. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks trail by 4. Johnson outside. Young outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. There's the pick. Shot from the top of the key. And the shot is good. Young's got 28.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And that one's good. Bing. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Takes a step back. It's Young on the wing. 28 points for him. Detroit leading by 4. DeBuscher with it. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young outside. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside Hill. Shoots over Johnson. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 15.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young from outside. They get the rebound. Johnson outside. Over to the left wing. Launches it. Lock at 6. A nice shot by Hagan. He's got 5. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. For the 3. And that one's good. Bing. And the Pistons lead by 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hill is out there with DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pistons?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Three-pointer. Here's Pettit. At the elbow, Smith. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Bing can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Pettit. Launches from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Bing from deep three-point land, and that's collected by Smith. Young outside. Tries it from the top of the key, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Young's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Bing, defended by Young, to the left wing. Pulls up from the corner. And they get it back. There's the three. And that one's good. Bing.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Young outside. Lets it go. Rebound, Detroit. Hill's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Trapuka. And he drops that one in. And now a 9-point Piston lead. Now, here is Young. Smith sets the pick for Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Here's Bing, covered by Johnson. And it's Hill with the jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
There's a good screen. Here's Bing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Pettit. No one near him. Rebound, Detroit. Hill's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 9. And here's Atlanta. Young outside. Over Bing. Young, good. Young's got 38 points.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Fires from the wing. And that one's good. Bing. And the Pistons lead by 9. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. From the corner. And he nails that one right through the net. Detroit with the ball. Hill with it. Now Smith defending. It's taken away by Smith.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Tight defense on him. The 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Driving in. Bing, the pass to Lanier. And he converts the layup. Lanier's got the lead up to 12 now for Detroit.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so the Pistons take the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence. And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got Johnson, Smith out there with Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Young, here we go, blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. On defense, the Pistons. Pass to Hagan.
Yeah, look at me.
Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key. They grab their own miss. Smith no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Goes up from the top of the key. Here's Bing. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Really left him alone that time.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Bing's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Now Young. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, B.A.
Allie, thank you.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And that one's good. Bing.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Young can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
The steal. Launches it from deep. The shot misses. Over to the left wing. Here's Tripucka. And it's all from three-point range. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Puts it up. And it misses. The Pistons leading. Here's Bing. 6 points for him. It's tipped. Outside Johnson. And Atlanta misses again.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Tipped. Wilkins, pass to Johnson. Lets it fly from 18. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 5.
Staying ready. Johnson spotting up and lasers that one in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Hill. Johnson with a double team. Here's DeBuscher. Off target with the 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Bing. There's a screen. A shot from the high post. Buries the jump shot. Give him 8.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Young gets it to go.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
And here's Detroit. The 3-ball. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Hawks trailing. Inside. Here's Johnson. And he misses the go-ahead basket. It's Hill with the drive. Blocked! Young looking around. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Bing. Give him 8 points now. Hits the trifecta. Smith left side. Pass to Johnson. Hill with the steal. And he's all alone. Here's Bing. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Two on the clock. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Pistons ahead, up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Smith. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man spot. Yep, that one's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Wilkins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Johnson. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Smith passes to Johnson. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. Wilkins, good.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Bing. He's got 11. Right side, Hill. Pass to Bing. There's a screen. Another shot. He squares up and sinks it. Bing's got 13 now. Hawks trail by 5. Johnson inside. Check by Hill. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Intercepted. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Atlanta.
Good on both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Hill, the pass to Tripucka. Hill against Johnson. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Hawks trail by 3. Into the lane. Here's Wilkins. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Bing. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Bing. Softly drops in the floater. And now a 5-point Pistons lead.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Ball stolen. Pettit passes to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Detroit shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 1:17 left in the half. Here goes Trey. Out to the right wing. Pass to Pettit. Counted from distance. Pettit's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Bing. He's got 17. Driving to the basket. It's picked off. All alone on the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Johnson passes to Pettit. Back to Johnson. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Young's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Here's Hill. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Smith outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Bing, the pass to Tripucka. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. For the lead. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Hawks.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And for Atlanta, we've got Trey Young. Johnson is out there with Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the 2. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Pettit. Ooh, poked away. Here's Tripucka. Here's the pick from the arc. They get it back. Lanier. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hill. And last, they get one to fall. And Detroit leads by 3.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Second free throw, no good. Young against Hill.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Pass to Wilkins. There's a screen. Floats one up. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. From downtown. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 6.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hawks trail by 6. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
By himself. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now the Hawks with it. Here's Wilkins. Deflected. Here's Tripucka. Pass to DeBusschere. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Clock at 6. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Atlanta.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
To the middle. Out to the right wing. Pass to Tripucka. Up top, Hill. 10 points for him. Here's DeBusschere. And again, no good by Detroit. Hawks trail by 8. Right side, Young. Johnson on the wing. He's got 5. Wilkins, the pass to Johnson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Johnson's got 7 points.
Joe is a scorer and a shooter, but it always looks prettiest from the mid-range.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Bing. He's got 19. This one for 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pettit, good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Fires from the wing. Here's DeBusschere. It's stolen by Johnson. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
How about a little speed there from Joe Johnson? He's a valuable weapon on the fast break if he runs like that.
27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. Outside, Hill, right wing. 6 to shoot. Tripucka. Again, the Pistons score.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he hits it
at the buzzer. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the...
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pistons ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Johnson, Trae Young out there with Smith, and it's Wilkins in at the 2. Here's Bing. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Headed, passes to Wilkins. Deflects the pass. Hill with the steal. Pass to Tripucka. They set the pick. Here's Bing. Lanier. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Young. Here's Wilkins. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Bing. Here's Lanier. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
DeBusschere passes to Bing. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Stolen by Young. Smith right side. Outside Young. Picked by Smith. Takes the 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
He got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Young misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Back to Hill. Tipped. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young, the pass to Smith. The Pistons clear it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside. And he lays in the alley-oop pass. And Detroit leads by 6.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Lanier, the pass to Hill. He drops it from range. Hill's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Wide open look. Fearless from Young inside.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Detroit leading by 5. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Pass to Tripucka. Here's DeBuscher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes. DeBuscher's gotten 4 this quarter.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
The 3, Smith. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Detroit with it.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. The kick out to Young. Back to Smith. Lanier with the rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Johnson passes to Smith. From down in the low post, it goes. And here are the Pistons. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to DeBuscher. So it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on